Alright, here we go. Sorry, I was a little late to getting set up here. We're going now. We're going now. Bet. Oh, hey guys. Still in the void. Still don't have any furniture. At this rate, I don't know if I am gonna ever get any furniture unless I pay somebody to get the furniture for me. And I would need more money for that, which I don't have. So, you know, if you ever feel like, giving me something here in the void, I would really appreciate, any help that you can give to that. You could also, like, give me something to put up here for free. If you draw me a little picture, I'll put it on the wall behind me, you know? It's just something to decorate the void with. But how's it going other than that? Sorry about yesterday and not having a stream. I got some distracted by taking care of other matters, some personal things. It's nothing that needs to be, like, addressed or, like, super, like, important that I need to make a big deal about it. But it was enough that it's like, I need to get this done now, or I'm gonna forget to do it later. And I'm the type of person that, like, if I start doing something, I need to make sure that it's done or at a good stopping point before I can, like, move on and do something else. So that's why there wasn't a stream yesterday. But if you've been paying attention to my blue sky, been following me there, you know that I did end up drawing something that night. Just real quick, like a few hours of drawing. And that was trans venom, because everybody was doing the trans Spider-Man thing, and I was like, you know what? You know what we need? We need the 19 inches of trans venom. It was the correct thing to do, and I don't apologize for it at all. I am morally correct in making this choice, I believe. And it was also the intellectually correct choice. I didn't realize that when I posted it with the tags that I did, that it would get immediately scraped by an AI. So I posted this at like 3 a.m. last night because I'm a sleep-deprived idiot that doesn't know when to stop and like call it a night. So I finished this up like a few minutes before 3 a.m. and I posted it using some like quick tags to like get to make sure that it got some attention, because it wasn't specifically trans Spider-Man or trans Spider-Woman. So I figured I needed to like put some more effort into tagging it. But the one thing I forgot to take into account is that if you tag something with hashtag digital art on Blue Sky, you are essentially inviting AI that you haven't already blocked to come and try to scrape your shit, because that's what they're always searching for. And I got like no less than 2 replies from AI accounts that were like trying to summarize the work that I made, and one of them fucking bookmarked it before I woke up that morning. So yeah, if you see trans venom out there made by AI, just know that they're stealing from me and no one else on the internet. Absolutely no one else. That's my stuff they're stealing. And I demand to be shown, or not be shown, but be notified about it so that I can break their kneecaps. Yes. This is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Anyway. But yeah, you guys really like the trans Spider-Man in the symbiote suit that I did a while back as well. Like, if I just open this up real quick, this piece right here got quite a bit of attention on Blue Sky. It's one of my more popular art pieces, I think, at this point. Let me just check the stats real quick. Currently sitting at 11 reposts, 36 likes, which I know is pretty small potatoes for art, especially in an art trend. But for me, that's pretty big. Okay, I don't get big numbers very often. Like, I'm not the type of person that breaks into like the hundreds to thousand ratio in most of the things that I put on the internet. It's not something that I really see myself getting to. So, hey, 36 people liking it, which is like less than 1/5 of my follower count on Blue Sky. It's a win. I call that a win. It did, like, I think it did marginally better than the Ghost in the Shell art that I did. Yeah. The Ghost in the Shell Yuri kiss art that I made got like 30 likes, 12 reposts. So it's so like what I'm getting from this is that you guys really like when I draw women, when I draw trans women, and when I draw women kissing other women. Basically, you guys like really like it when I make like Yuri bait, basically. So, there's really only one logical next step to take in this trend. We did a trans Spidey, and we did a trans Venom. So logically, we have to make them kiss. we not kiss, but like we have to do something to like make the all of my trans friends and Yuri enjoyers like bark voraciously upon seeing it. Like, I want to make something that's just like elicits immediate visceral reactions of like, I need more, I need more, I need more, I need more. But you know, just like all my friends and like followers, like, you know, doing that. So that's the goal today. This is actually going to be an interesting experience for me because it's one of the few times that I'm going to be trying to use one of my own concept drawings as a reference here, because I tried looking through Blue Sky for more trans Venom stuff, and there's like only one other trans Venom piece of artwork that I was able to find. And also just like a lot of other like weird shit, because people are very normal about Venom on the internet, apparently. So yeah, well, I'll mostly be referencing my own work for this one. Let's get to it. We're gonna start with an initial sketch. I have an idea of like what I want to do with this, but I should like pull up some extra references just real quick. So let me like show you where like my vision is at, like for this, like like what I see in my mind's eye when I think toxic Yuri, trans Venom, and trans Spidey. So, as you can see here, one of my first references, my first idea is to like, sort of recreate, well, this is like a modded version of Web of Shadows. Like, this is a Web of Shadows, like, image, but this is modded. This is like an HD, mod with, like, the advanced suit from Insomniac Spider-Man. That's not how it's supposed to look. It's, it usually, yeah, here, let me pull this up here. It usually looks more like this. But, like, you understand, like, the vision here, though. Get rid of this one, because it's not official. The main problem that I have with, like, doing this one specifically, the way that it's, like, framed, you don't really get to see, Spider-Man's mask in this reference. Or to be more accurate, like, the face. And I do want to do, like, a mask-off variant, which probably won't be much to do for Spider-Man's part, or trans Spider-Woman's part, if we do that. But it is, like, the first thing I thought of. We could also, like, try to do a variation of this, where it's basically just, like, a wall slam. Like, there's plenty of, like, art, I'm sure, of, like, Venom, like, holding Spider-Man to a wall or something. Let me see. I'm just looking up, like, Venom versus Spider-Man, just real quick, to see if I can find anything that's, like, close to what I'm looking for. Like, you'll see plenty of images of the two fighting. I'm looking for, like, a specific, type of, like, posing, you know? Yeah, something like this right here. Although, maybe not exactly like this, because I don't know if this is, like, a entirely accurate... Let me show you what I found here. So, like, it would be something like this that I have in mind for posing, but it's also, like... I don't know if this is a legitimate, like, source. Like, it's... Like, apparently it's been made for 3D printing and stuff like that, but the problem here is, like, if something feels wrong here, because, like, obviously, we're missing the logo. We're missing the Venom logo. I don't remember if maybe this is, like, if this is how he looked in, like, the Venom movie. I don't know, it just feels, wrong in a way that I can't really explain. Let me just real quick. I just wanna, yeah, just making sure that the Google image results filter out stable diffusion and AI shit.
What the? A ghost?
Could do like a recreation of like this comic book cover. This is a pretty iconic one. And I'd be able to tap into like the comic book styling that I've been like, that I've been using for a little bit, trying to develop like that recently. Oh, wait, this one would be great for a Toxic Yuri, bait. Hold on. Let me pull this up here. Look at that, the headlock. The headlock and chokehold with legs spread, face right up against his titty? Bro. You turn these into trans femme, that's gonna be an image, bro.
What the? A ghost?
I'm just looking around for anything else that's close to what I'm, like, thinking of. I'm already lost in the sauce and I haven't even started drawing yet. I'm just looking for reference material. Alright, I think this is about as much as I'm gonna be able to find, so let's start, like, sketching shit out. Just gonna move my references, here and there. Alright, let's just start by trying to draw what we see here, the warm-up, and get an idea of, like, what we like. There's the pen. Alright. "19 inches of 19 inches of trans venom, even." Highest. How's it going? Right now, we're just doing some warm-up sketching to, like, get ourselves in the mindset of drawing some toxic Yuri by trying to recreate what I see here in sketch form. You're alive? That's better than most people who have ever been in the world. I think I made that leg way too long, yeah. That's like a leg should not be longer than the torso and head combined. Just shrink that down. It should be about the same height as the leg and torso combined. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna be pretty limp. Yeah. Excuse me. This looks loot. Ferret, you have no idea. This isn't even like the weirdest official Venom and Spider-Man reference that I could find. Like, let me show you just real quick what else I have in the reference folder. Let me I'll hide this real quick. Like, look at this shit. You look me in the eyes and tell me there isn't something suggestive going on right here. Like, like, bro, legs spread in the headlock, and Venom is holding Spidey's head right up to his titty, mind you. Like, ain't no fucking way. Apparently, this is like from a comic featuring the Sinister Six. The biggest Spidey slash Sinister Six slugfest ever. I don't know. Based on this post, it might be a different type of slugging. Put that away for now. Yep. Just yep. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm fairly sure that's Todd McFarlane art. I mean, I think, yeah, Todd McFarlane was like one of the OGs, right? For like doing a lot of like art stuff for Marvel Comics. Is there something I should know about? Cause I don't think most people like just normally bring. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit too internet brain pilled, but I feel like these days we don't bring up the names of artists specifically unless it's like to name and shame them for something they've done wrong. Like I get yes and no. Oh, okay. I feel like that's gonna require some explanation. Todd did work for Marvel in that time frame for Venom and Spider-Man. Not long after he left Marvel to go work on the bit everyone knows him for, Spawn. Oh. I never as far as I know, he's not done anything horrible. Okay. You had me worried there for like a hot minute. Yeah, no, I never got into Spawn. My only experience was watching the shitty Spawn movie, and I just kind of decided after that, you know what? I think I'm fine with like never watching a dark, serious superhero movie ever again. I never emotionally recovered from that until like The Dark Knight. The proportions for this are going to be weird because, like, I'm again trying to draw these characters in different body types than what they originate with. He did get sued by Neil Gaiman over some IP matters. Let's not look into what Neil Gaiman did. Okay. IP matters. Is this anything like the, is it anything like the Ken Pender situation? That's one comic artist that I know, was, like, kinda shit for what he did to, Sonic, Archie comics. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. We can talk about other things. And Neil Gaiman's... Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Yeah. Yeah, let's move on. Only sorta like Ken Pen... Ken Penders is just kind of a weird perv. Well, I mean, he drew Sonic characters, as we're all weird pervs. Like, that's not what I hate about him. Basically just over some character ownership stuff. Okay. Okay, let's try to flesh this out. This isn't like too bad of a warm-up sketch. We're not gonna go all the way with this. We're just gonna, like, figure out how we feel like this looks, you know? I gotta say, like, recently, just to pivot to, like, a different topic here, I've been, like, it's not just, like, the trans Spider-Man stuff, it's, like, I've been really, like, really interested in, like, delving deep into, like, spider stuff recently. Like, Brand New Day, that came out in theaters recently, and I did go to see it, and my god, like, if you wanted to take pen to paper and, like, critique it for, not making, like, perfect sense in everything that it does, yeah, sure, go ahead, Mr. Nostalgia Critic. But, like, it's, like, the best Spider-Man thing, I think, ever. Or, like, not the, oh, okay, that's exaggeration. Obviously, the Spider-Verse exists. But, like, in terms of live-action Spider-Man, it's probably, like, the best we've ever gotten to, like, a really, like, meaningful and, like, heartfelt Spider-Man, like, movie since, like, Spider-Man 2, from Sam Raimi. And, it's, like, I think it's lit a spark under a lot of people to, like, appreciate Spider-Man more. I've been, like, wanting to go back to play the Insomniac games recently and, like, just swing around in them and have fun. I don't know about streaming them because I've already played through them, like, once, and it won't be, like, a fresh, like, first-time reaction. But, like, I am down for, like, some more, like, Spider-Man content. Like, I'm all in for, like, any more, like, spider-related things that I could get my hands on. Whether or not, like, Brand New Day will hold up to the like rewatch problem remains to be seen. Because like everybody was like super hyped up over No Way Home when that came out, you know, because it had all the like multiverse Spider-Man, like all the other live action film Spider-Man stuff. But like, you know, you rewatch it and like there's just a lot of stuff there that like you can't like ignore after you notice it. But I don't know if that like will be a problem because like the few problems that you do see in Brand New Day are like they're enough that you already understand and see the issues, but they don't detract from the overall experience, I don't think. Spider-Man good? Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. You're absolutely right. Like I'll be so real. Like there's like just there's such like a fervent desire for more Spider-Man stuff. I'm even like willing to like delve into like the shit that most people. It's actually spelled Spider-Man. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Parrot. Drop the Final Fantasy 14 meteor on him. Minor spelling mistake. Whoa! Just being obnoxious, don't mind me. Alright, banned for 300 femtoseconds. Oh no. Oh no, don't abuse the mod privileges. Yeah, you really wouldn't be able to see that this is trans Spidey woman from just the back, would you? Because like her chest would be completely obscured. Maybe if like I really made the butt like way bigger. And I mean, any spider person in the Spider-Verse should be caked up on a Sunday night, absolutely. But I don't know if that like is the best way to show off the you know, what I'm going for here. But I'll still finish this I'll just finish like this this sketch real quick. Just to like finish warming up on that. You'd have to be really hippie. You would get a pretty good view of Venom though in like this pose. And like the massive like chest that I'm giving her. I could try to like, I should maybe like try to justify my creative choice here to give trans Venom like just a huge fucking chest. Basically just in my head, Venom is always like super big and imposing compared to Spider-Man. In terms of like, whenever I think of like an accurate Venom portrayal, I always think like Goliath compared to like the OG Spidey. So it's just like that, and I think that the Venom symbiote would absolutely cater to a trans Eddie Brock, and give her like a massive chest to better like assimilate to her. So I think there is good, reasonable logic to give her a massive fucking honka-donka badonka chest. But also, like, it's just hot, man. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I need to make those wider, I think, to make this work. You know, I just remembered. Like, the line that Venom says to Parker in this scene in Web of Shadows is literally just says, "I'm feeling hungry." Like, as if the relationship couldn't get any more homoerotic, you know? Obviously, it's supposed to be threatening, but, like, come on. Homoerotic automod. It's fine. You can let it. I should change the auto mod settings. I should change a lot of things about like how my streaming tools. At some point. This is not. Yeah, but it's like cannibalism. Have you heard of the Vortag? It's weird what gets flagged and what doesn't. Vor is not cannibalism. I know that. Okay. This chat's gonna get weird tonight. I hope everybody's strapped in. I'm just saying Venom isn't talking about eating Spider-Man whole. He's talking about eating a Filet-O-Peter. We call her Petra in this piece. Actually, that's the name that the community has decided. Alright. That was a good warm-up. Let's put this one aside. I think we're gonna go with probably a different pose for the final result. So put that away for now, and let's see here. I want to do something similar to this, but I want to change it slightly. So I'm gonna do something I don't normally do with like art. I'm gonna work on like a quick background first, just because like the idea I have in mind kind of calls for it. Nothing complicated, just gonna be like a quick a wall here. Bit of ground here. Alright. And I think just by the fact that I have a wall just here, you kind of understand like the vision already. That's a right angle. We'll give it a minute here. And... yeah, hang on. Yeah, I'm making that too big. Okay, hang on. Get rid of the floor here. I'm passionate about geometry to a weird degree. That's okay, we all have our passions. At least 90 degree. Okay, now, transform. Make this a bit smaller so, like, it's actually, you know, a workable size. Have you ever read Euclid's Elements? It's basically a setup geometry from first principles, starting with definitions of points, lines, planes, and shapes. It might sound boring now, but it was a big deal way back then. Yeah, definitely have not. If you ask me if I've read something, the answer is probably have not. I'm a VTuber, I don't read. I'm actually gonna draw this, like, a little bit farther away. So I can... Actually, let me just do this on another layer. Why am I not using, like, multiple layers? I have layers that I can work with. If you ever wondered what people mean when they refer to Euclidean geometry, it's that, of course. It later turned out that space-time is kind of complicated, hence why non-Euclidean geometry is a thing. Yeah, there we go. So now you probably have like a better idea of what I was like going for here. I actually like the posing on this quite a bit. I think this could probably work quite a bit. Let me try fleshing this one out. Hang on. I mean, non-Euclidean geometry is also relevant to shapes on a curved surface, like a planet, for example, but that's not usually too important unless you're dealing with vast disturbances, in which case, why do you need such big shapes? I'm drawing picture on tablet. I'm sorry, Ferret, I understand. Or if you're drawing on a ball, I guess. I understand that you're trying to, like, you know, talk about your passion, Ferret. I appreciate you doing that. I have, like, no idea. I have no idea how to even respond. I'm sorry. The thing you should take away from this is that if you ever went on a date with me, I would just smile and nod through the whole thing. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm just autistic. Yeah, I mean same, but for like different things, you know. Hold on, I forgot the important part. I feel like it still feels a little stiff. I feel like to make this really work, her back should be like leaning in a little bit. Give it more of like a up close and personal type of feeling, you know? Hang on. Let's see if we can adjust. We could probably, if we hunch her back, hang on. Edit. Yeah, she's definitely, like, way too big compared to Tiny Parker. I definitely may have gone a little too big on that. That's fine. We can fix that more. This is just another, like, sketch layer. And we're not even, like, 100%, like, for sure doing this pose yet. And what I'm just gonna do for, like, the arm holding her up, we're just gonna, like, let it goop. Eddie, whose standards and practices? Who are standards and practices, and why are they after our cake? There's no Eddie Parker. We have transitioned. We are Venom. Eddie is dead, Parker. It's our dead name, Parker. Let's just try finishing off, like, before we, like, get too into it. Also, hi, Alexter. Hi. Yeah, okay. You can kind of see what I'm going for with that. It does need a lot more refining. I think if I want to like make this work, we need to hunch her in more. I need a better reference for this. Hang on. I have something that can help us out here. We're trying to figure out this pose. I think I do like this a lot. I want to refine it more. So, I took the liberty of downloading this from the Clip Studio Assets store. It's a preset for a very large-bodied woman, who we can use with this Cabedon pose that I also downloaded for reasons. What we can do is we can adjust this to better suit what we're trying to get here. Grab the shoulder real quick here. Yeah, there we go. That's more like what I'm looking for. Obviously, some exaggeration will be needed, but I think this gets me the idea of, like, what I'm looking for, better, like, in terms of, like, posing. Like, it... Just to, like, really bring in, like, the more feral, ferocious type of thing. So, put this aside real quick. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. It's a little bit messy, but you'll have to bear with me. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to mimic what I see, in the reference, without, like, just directly drawing over it. I know there's not anything wrong with it, but it's, like, something I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to build more confidence in my own abilities to sketch. Kind of just, like, exaggerating the pose a little bit. That's, like, the thing that, like, I struggled with, like, a long time with, with using, like, pose dolls, is that for a while, they kind of became a bit of a crutch. And I didn't really learn to exaggerate, or, like, get more expressive with the poses that I had. And that led to a lot of, like, things that I've made in the past being, like, really, like, stiff. Like, anatomy-wise, they were pretty on point, but they didn't feel very exciting or animated, I guess you could say. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm doing the thumb wrong. Hang on. I think we've long since passed being in the zone, you know? Yeah, here we go. Now that looks more like a Venom that's like leaning in for like the kill, right? We do need to fix the hips and legs a little bit. And, let's try... Quick perspective warp. Just to, like, give us a better idea of, like, how, big she should look towards that area. Yeah. Alright, now what I'm gonna do here... So we're gonna start working on, Petra, Spidey. We're gonna do a resketch here from, like, the baseline. transform scale down. Scale down a little bit more. We're gonna, like, fix the hand around the torso area later. Just I'm just cheating a little bit here, hang on. I've never drawn hands at a straight-on angle like this, so I am gonna also just real quick grab another 3D, like, hand real quick. Grab a slender right hand. And then we're gonna adjust. Actually, it might be easier to actually do that instead. And it would make more sense for her fingers to be up, you know? Thankfully, like, this is not at all as complicated, because, like, it's just, like, because, like, the pose is a lot more simple for, our girl Spider-Woman up here. Ba-ba-ba. We'll find that more later. All right. It took some time, but we have a concept sketch here for what we want. Now we just gotta make it into like an actual product here. The thing is, like, the final product will probably end up being mostly cut out and cropped to something like this. Because, like, I do want to have, like, speech bubbles at the end for, like, what will look like more or less a comic book. Or a comic panel. So a lot of this is just gonna get, like, cut out. Mostly Venom's legs here. But it's important to have this as, like, a framework. And to have, like, a full thing. So you know what to expect when you get to the final. That's why we do these things, even if we must erase our work later. Alright. Bring that transparency way down. And now we start on the... Now we start on the next sketch layer, where we're going to, like, try to finish figuring out where everything goes. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sketch out, Venom's hand here. Just, slightly. It is gonna be a little suggestive. But like, you know, what else was this gonna end up being? If not that. Actually, we can just like, again, we're making this a goop hand. We can be silly with it. Hang on. Oh, Sophia, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? Welcome, Cute Fox raid. Everybody say hi to the Cute Fox in chat. How's it going? How'd you have a stream? How was your stream? I can't words right now. I've been in the zone. Yeah. Everybody say hi to the Cute Fox. I hope you had a good time. If you have to raid and dip to like get food or something, I totally understand. It's what, like 8 p.m. your time, probably haven't eaten yet. Totally understand if you need to do food or something right now. But yeah, feel free to stick around. We're just here to draw some toxic Yuri, Transfem Spider-Man and Transfem Venom getting into some wacky shenanigans. And we're just chilling with some music while we do that. So, hopefully you'll stick around for that. I apologize if I get really quiet, raiders. When I do art streams, I tend to get very quiet, because I get in the zone very easily. Gonna make the head a little bigger. You know, I gotta wonder, what do you think people who don't normally know what I get up to and what, this, like, stream is about? What do you think people who raid in who don't know anything about Jasperphosia would first, how would they first react to, like, the fucking image of Venom with giant boobs? Wall slamming, trans femme Spider-Man. What do you think the first initial, like, reaction to that is for a normie? Because I like to think it awakens something in them. I don't know. I guess we can't really know. We don't really have any normies, to speculate with. We need to get like a research sample size of like quote unquote normal people. And like do some field research or something. I'm gonna exaggerate the breasts a little bit more. My hope is that this art stream can distract me for a while. Hi, Rusty Warrior 106. I'm not much of a yapper, so I don't know how distracting I can be. But if you're somebody that, like, unless you're like a third monitor watcher, I do hope that the giant Honka-Badonka venom balloons can be enough of a distraction for you. What a thing to say to a first-time chatter. God, I need... Chat. I don't know how to talk to new people. I only know how to talk to the people who normally come here, and everybody that comes here is a freak, so I just talk like a freak. Not the worst I've heard as a first-timer. Okay. But like, on a scale of like what you expected to hear, you know, like, were you expecting like, Venom with tits today? You know, to be on your, to be like on a stream that you're watching? Surely not. Surely, like, I hope I'm like one of the only people that is doing this right now at this very moment. I can't imagine there are too many other art streamers making this exact thing. I think the butt needs to be bigger. Venom should be caked up. That's true of trans Venom and all Venom. I was not expecting that, but a distraction is a distraction. Hey, I'm glad I can provide. Stick around and I will provide the distractions that you could, all the distractions you could ever need from the horrors of the world outside. It's so fucked up that I'm still like still drawing the legs and feet, even though like I know in my heart of hearts that these are not gonna stay in the final composition. I just do this to myself because like I don't know why actually. Oh, that's the sound of my door opening, which means the partner just came home. Hello. Alright. That's Venom sketch. Let's add a few more, like, details here. Just to show, like, that it's, like, gooping and, like, and tendrils and stuff. If nothing else, I hope you guys are enjoying the live feed of Sonic lo-fi music that's I have playing. I think I've just decided that this is like my backing track for basically any type of like art stream that I do. I think it's like something that I can distinctly, like, you know, it's like something that I would just pick on any good day. I don't know, maybe I should mix it up with some other, like, lo-fi tracks from other games. But, like, Sonic is just, like, something I always just feel like coming back to. It's like my comfort. If I wanted to be funny with this, I could have probably done it, like, to just talk about, like, this trend that we're seeing on Blue Sky recently with Trans Femme Spidey. There have been, like, some people that have pointed out that, you know, actually female spiders tend to be bigger and, like, thicker in their body types than the male spiders. So if Peter Parker ever did go on estrogen, there might be some, like, extra, like, new growth spurts or something. And Petra Parker, as we've been all calling her, would probably look absolutely huge and would grow out quite a bit. And, like, that would be fun to do on its own. But I wanted to, like, really show off, like, I wanted to stay true to the fact that Venom is usually seen as, like, the bigger, like, threat in terms of, like, body size. So we're keeping, like, smaller, Spidey for this. By the way, what suit design am I... Last time I did this, I did symbiote Spidey. I have to, like, actually pick out a suit design. I do have references here. I guess I like this one the most, so I'll do that one. Yeah, you won't really get, though you won't get to see the outside web straps for this one. Oh, I also have to do, like, I have to do the spider. I have to do it from the side? Oh, shit. I didn't, oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Actually, that isn't, like, I don't think we have to worry about it too much, because, like, that's already, like, mostly done. Oh, and I gotta do the fingers too. Da, da, ba, 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 da, da, da. We'll fix the webbings more later. This is just to, like, make sure we know which parts of the spider body is, like, webbed. You know? Hey, chat. Aren't you guys supposed to be in charge of doing stretch redeems when I've been, like, sitting here drawing for 2 hours and 40 minutes? Where are you on that? Where are you on that, guys? Come on. I can't take care of myself. You have to be the ones to remind me to do this shit. There you go. Thank you. And the hydrate routine. Thank you. Yes. I'm actually all out of hydration. That was the last of it. No more hydration. Alright. I don't think this transfem venom design that I had made before is going to translate too well to this pose, because, like, the white spider design on the front, you won't really see it much here. So I think I might adapt this to a different venom design. I'm thinking, like, the Spider-Man 2 video game one, because, like, that one, the spider mostly wraps around the sides. Yeah. I think that should translate enough to, like, the white spider. Yeah. Alright, let's take a step back and just see what we've done here. Flip around. Actually, it looks good when flipped. Obviously, still needs some refining. We are absolutely on the way to a pretty good piece here, I think. All right. This might be a good time for me to go ahead and take a break to refill my hydration and take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna let you all just chill out here with the Lo-Fi Sonic Unleashed music for a bit, while I go take care of that. If anybody like rage or joins the stream while I'm away getting that, be cool. Make sure that I look and sound really cool while I'm away. Okay, chat? All right, hang on. I'll be right back. Y'all played the Titanic flute sound effect while I was away? I said to make me look and sound cool while I was gone in case anybody came by. So mission accomplished. Good job. Alright. All right, are we ready to turn this into line art? I sure as shit am not. Everything goes wrong once you start actually rendering and finalizing a piece of art. Alright. But we gotta suck it up and we gotta start somewhere. You know, I realized something while I was going to the bathroom. I forgot to start recording a time lapse for this. But it's fine. As long as we finish this on stream, then we can just, get the recording and just put that into a speed multiplier. And we'll call that the time lapse. Somehow the distraction is not distracting me. I'm sorry. You know, there's a distraction sound effect. You can play that. Maybe that'll distract you. If you redeem the distraction sound effect, maybe that'll help. It's too expensive. Oh. Can somebody else redeem the distraction for Rusty? Damn, chat's being stingy with their points. They don't wanna. It seems like. That's a damn shame. I'm sorry. Can't help it. The economy is too rough these days. I'm making the teeth intentionally, like, uneven. Because, like, I feel like, you know, that helps, like, improve, like, the monster look. My computer crashes every once in a while, and I'm scared it might be a RAM problem, but most of the RAM I have is DDR3 instead of DDR4. Think, like, the most modern RAM is, like, DDR5. So, yeah, you might be a bit behind in terms of specs. Sorry to say. Unfortunately, there's not much to be done about that until, like, you're able to finally afford RAM prices. Which, I mean, I do hope that at some point we're all able to. I have a maximum 50% chance of the 2 DDR4 RAM sticks I have actually working with this Frankenstein's monster of a computer. Yeah, it's hard when you have, like, new parts to work with, but, like, you're not sure if, like, the rest of your set will play nice. Like, there are like plenty of, like, PC Builder stuff, websites and sources to help you figure out, like, the compatibility. Like, just PC Builder, the website for that is a really helpful website, but it's at its most helpful when you know, like, all of your specs and, like, you know, which versions of each spec that you have. Without, like, you gotta, like, keep track of, like, serial numbers and shit to have the best, like, information. Like, you can generally, you can find, like, some, pretty helpful information even if you're not, like, exact, as long as you know, like, the model and everything, but, like, knowing, but, like, there can be so much, variance between two different versions of the exact same model of CPU chip that it can make or break an entire build, you know? From my knowledge, anyway. Which is to say, minimal. This is just gonna be me hard focused on, like, line art for the rest, for I think, like, most of the rest of the stream. Okay, I need to be getting to bed, Jasper. You have a good night, my friend. Thank you for coming by, Ezra. It was great to see you, as always. You get some good sleep. Sorry, I know I'm not a great singer, but like, I can't help it sometimes. If I know the song, especially if it's a Sonic song. Or I guess Silver Song in this case, but still. What I'm thinking I will end up doing for this is, this is gonna be the initial, like, line art, and then I'm gonna do a second layer of line art, for, like, exaggeration and thickness, in, like, specific spots, once we get down to it. For now, I'm just keeping the line art mostly consistent in terms of, like, its thickness across the whole thing. Just for the purposes of making a clean final version. Final in air quotes. Oh. You want me to do the New Yorker? Hi, Sophie. Hello. We saw you raid earlier. Why didn't you say hi earlier, you cutie fox? Where were you? You just raided, dipped, and then come back here, and you tell me to do the New Yorker accent? Also, thank you for the pasta check and hydration check, Callista Dragon Soul. Cause you called Sophia cute. Oh, okay, I see how it is. You can't even be bothered to say hi after I give you a compliment and speak the honest truth. Okay, I see how it is. I sees you. Alright. Anyway, how yous all's doing? I'm stuck doing the New Yorker accent now because Sophie over here decides to be a wise guy and redeems the thing that makes me change my accent to something that might well offend Trans Spidey and Trans Venom over here, you know? You get what I'm saying? Because they're both from New York, unlike myself, who's just kind of been to Jersey for most of his life. I've been around that area, not really so much New York itself. Been there like a few times, but not a whole bunch. But I did pick up some accents, shit. I don't know if this is accurate, but it's like the best I can do. So it's like the best that you're gonna have to put up with. We're currently doing line art, and I'm like very locked in. So excuse me if I don't speak that much, cause I'm like super focused. Okay. Actually, with the way she's grabbing... Okay. At the rate I'm going, yeah, I'm not finishing this in one night. Unless I, like, stay up till, like, 3 a.m. again. Which I can't keep doing while I have a day job, man. I'm gonna finish up this, this layer of line art. And then I think we're gonna call it, a night. So, like, we gotta finish up Spidey as well. This song feels like it's been going on for a long time. How long has this specific song been going on for? It feels like a while. Finally, it's ending. Jeez, I was about to lose my mind. My back is starting to ache. I just now realized. I have been in this chair sweating in the heat and... Ugh. Whew. We're almost done with Venom. Spidey should not take too long after. Oh, you know, this is actually incorrect, I think. I'm feeling the hand cramps, but we gotta power through. We're almost to a stopping point. Actually, I'm gonna make this a little easier myself. Probably could have just used a thicker brush for that. But I'm on like, I'm on a bit of a, what you call like, finish line fatigue. Where you see the end of like the work that you're doing. And your part of you is rushing to get there as quickly as you can because you just are like at the end of your rope. These nets are gonna fucking kill me, bro. Home stretch, come on. Is that the last one? I still have to draw the spider. I'm just adding these as a last minute touch. Alright. I can fix more of these at a later point, but I think for now... my hand is cramping quite a bit, and we have been going for 4 hours. I think this is a good enough stopping point. I'm gonna do like a quick once over in Locked in Black, just to make the outlines more solid color. And I am gonna do a quick basic fill just to, you know, give off the whole this is Venom thing. Whew. Okay. That's a good enough stopping point, I think. Let me just do a quick flip. Looks about how I want it to look. I will say it is maybe a bit weird that the heads are different sizes. It's just now occurring to me that even though Eddie or Venom is supposed to be like big monster, the head probably shouldn't be too much bigger than Spidey's head. But you know what? It's too far along for me to change that, and I can do like a smaller head when I do the mask off variant. But I think that is like the most that I can do right now. My wrist is really starting to cramp up. But yeah, so far, I'd say this is coming along pretty good. And I'm hoping that when the final version is ready to post, it will have many people going feral for it. The intent is to Yuri bait as much as possible. So to people who really like Yuri, and specifically trans Spider-Man and trans Spider-Woman, trans Venom, should hopefully really enjoy this. But for now, I think I really need to stop and raid somebody else, because I am at the point where my hand can't take it no more, and I need to shower and get ready to sleep. So let's see if there's anybody that I'm following or any mutuals that we have that we can raid. Okay, and there's not really any mutuals, so I think we will raid T-Pain. I don't know if it's somebody that I'm following. Hang on. I don't see a T-Pain that's live. Am I being punked right now? Is that like a joke that we're doing? Some sort of funny meme? Because I don't see that name isn't coming up. Okay, I don't see any mutuals, and I'm all out of steam. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream without raiding. I'm sorry to anybody that wanted to raid into somebody else. I just don't have it in me right now. But thank you to everybody who came by to watch. I appreciate you hanging out and watching me draw Trans Venom and Trans Spidey Woman. We will have another stream tomorrow. As planned, we will be playing through more of DMC Devil May Cry, because I guess I hate myself, and I just... I want to play a game that made me feel very bleh by the end of it, the last time I played it. So we will be doing that, continuing from where we left off last time we played it. And then we have another art stream on Friday. Maybe it'll be the stream where we finish this up, or maybe I will start something completely new because I just power through and finish this later off stream. Because I don't know any, I don't really know how to stop myself when I get started on anything. For any updates on any of that, feel free to follow my Blue Sky. That's where I post all of my updates for anything going on with my streams, anything going on with my art, anything that's going on with me personally. That's all there. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, you have no idea what's going on in my life. And even if you're following me on Blue Sky, you have still no idea what's going on in my life because I sometimes forget to post things. But that is the best way to find out if something is going on in my life if I decide to post about it. All right. And with that, we end the stream now because I'm tired and bleh. All right. Good night, everybody. Don't forget, never forget. I forgot. I still can't do outros. I'm still bad at them.